Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me for another stream. Today, we go back to the Fallout 4 Scavenger Challenge. So, just as a recap, this is a Survival Permadeath limited HUD run with no questing, no murder, no theft. And we are trying to scavenge up enough money to buy ourselves a house in Diamond City and become a homeowner. We just got to Diamond City last time, and now we need to work on getting the money we need to buy the home plate. So that's the goal for today, and hopefully stay alive in the process. Let's go ahead and get it started. Huh, that is an interesting sounding ad, Cemetery Chick. Hope you're doing all right. We're just launching Fallout 4 now. Anytime you're launching from the mod organizer, for some reason it takes a minute. All right, here we go. And weird, you shouldn't have been getting ads at all because I run ads in the starting soon screen, but you never know. Twitch is not quite the best with that stuff. So, all right, we'll pick back up here with John Scavenger, level 4 in Diamond City. And I'll be honest with you, I don't have a plan today. I don't know where we're going to get our money. I don't know where we're going to loot. The goal is mostly to pick through places and scavenge for junk. I'm using mod organizer, Wheezy. Now, I do have to ask the question. I don't think we have enough money if we decided to sell our ammo to get it that way. So, I guess we just go out carefully hunting and see what's in the area. Valuables for us is going to be chems and drugs will be a big one.
You won't regret it.
Get your copy of the public. We expose the truth behind the institute.
I know there's a little apartment building up here near Hardware Town, and we might want to go check that out. Colossal, what's up? Probably gonna get smacked by Nightbot again, but you can ignore that. Listen, I'm working on a lot of things outside stream. I just haven't had time to get to reeling Nightbot back into place.
Head on inside.
Why did I just hear... Oh! I never realized you could hear somebody lighting up a cigarette. Alright, so a scavenging we'll go.
A lot of different raider groups nearby. They ain't a match for us, but you should be careful.
Hey, look, we can literally find valuables in the dumpster. Almost wouldn't be right if Nightbot didn't get you. It's true, it would be like missing part of the ritual. How are we on 10 mil ammo again? 46, so I got about 5 magazines. So we'll know if I start to go through more than the 5 magazines. See, I know this one is a raider who's in on it, but we did say no murder. I'm allowed to clear out hostiles to loot a location, but this raider playing settler is not a threat to us right now, so I'm not allowed to murder them. We can't metagame that. I do believe there will be some raiders in this apartment building, but we'll see. Got a little tripwire. Ooh, a compensated, hardened single shotgun. That might be better than our current single shotgun. Let's see. Heavy does 49. Yeah, okay. Cool deal. We'll make that number 3. Got a classic cuts compensator on it, like that.
One last haul, then I call it quits.
So now we can sell our heavy single shotgun. That'll be a little cash. I don't remember there being a turret here. How many of you are in this room?
Jumping in shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Don't start talking crazy.
Whoa! You saw him teleport there, right? That jet'll make you jittery, apparently.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there. Gotta be an end to this someday. Now, gotta do what I gotta do.
Okay, check that out. A little bit of chems. Ooh, a Protectron model. What do those sell for, if any? 100 caps. We hit the big bucks with some toy collector or something's gonna pay rent for us tonight. Let's go. Put that shit on eBay. Oh, don't go getting all framey on me now, game.
It's just you and me, nothing personal. God, I hope the next one dies clean.
Okay, there's the turret. Okay, so we have at least 2 psychos.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
So I'm getting into that market. Think it'd be able to help you find a reasonably priced PSP. Yeah, shoot me a Discord DM. Let me know what, like, reasonably priced looks like to you. PSA, bologna is just hot dog pancakes. So what is hot dog waffles? Question is, do we want to clear second floor? I think we do want to go floor by floor if there even is anything here to clear. What is my magazine capacity on this 22? I don't think it actually says. Oh, but we do so much more damage with the 10mm. And we have a level up. Let's go ahead and grab Gunslinger. Yeah, now we're doing even more damage with the 10mm. I may regret this, but I'm going to pop a Molotov cocktail on. And... I kind of want to take a buff out and a Med-X. We're going to be surrounded here. Probably got one on the left and one on the right. Oh, that's outside. Hey, what's up, Fru? Hope the project goes well. Damn, that was kind of cold. Just dropped him. I guess we'll have to see if any of this is worth money. I might have actually lost money just considering the amount of chems. Well, that's a good amount of ammo. We don't have anything that takes 32 yet, so... Ooh, 49 bottle caps, okay. I mean, it used to belong to that settler, so that doesn't feel super nice.
Don't think I can pick this.
I guess let's check what's outside this door. What's my ammo look like again? 30. Got 30 rounds.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
Okay, so there's one sleeping here.
She needs help. Get some mother.
Oh, they're waking up.
Anybody help.
Scoped 32 machine pistol. Pretty sweet. How is the scavenging? What direction are we headed? So we made it to Diamond City. Now we just got to make enough money to buy our house. What's this 32 looking like? 11 damage. Okay, that's actually not as sweet as I thought. It's really cool, but our 22 even does more damage. Fire rate 109, fire rate 127, so it shoots a little faster. Check out the barrel on this one. It basically isn't one. Oh, there's no front sight either. That's an interesting detail. Hey, Kraz, I hope you're having a great day.
Somebody please help. She's hurt. Anybody, help. She's going to die. She needs help. Somebody please help. She's hurt. Anybody, help. Anybody, help.
Hey, what's up, Boogie? Good to see you.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
And Todd, hello, hello. That's not for me, is it? I don't think that's for me. We're just gonna... We're gonna step inside. Remain indoors. Okay, now I'm carrying too much. I found the limit. This stuff is barely worth anything. Alright, let's make it back to Diamond City. We'll try to sell some of this stuff off. Gonna need to avail myself of more water. Might have more glass bottles to do it with. More 10 mil ammo also would be fantastic right now. Or even if I could come across one of the 9 mil pistols that I added into the game. We did just level up, so there might be more stuff sneaking into the leveled list.
She's going to die. She needs help. Anybody, help!
Hey, Rain, welcome in. Good to see you. Good luck. Thank you, Paul. Hope you're well. All right, let's assess our finances.
Jeez, pal. I like guns too. But you think you might be overcompensating there?
Shut up, these are for sale. Some of them. Not most of them. I like most of them.
Move, Simp. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a
Hey,
simp.
Percy?
Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. They're for sale.
Put the gun down now!
He's a simp. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City.
2 more caps towards my house.
Diamond City Security is going to conduct an investigation, right? Diamond City Security is going to conduct an investigation, right?
So what are we doing here? What do you mean, can you? Is there some other way to play the game? Yeah, so I'm doing no quests, no stealing owned property, survival permadeath. So basically, you don't get to be the protagonist this time around. You just get to be another normal scavenger. I have basic special stats 4 across the board. My favorite part of a Bethesda game when the whole world pauses and waits for you to react. Recognize that police carbine? Yeah, I'd like to start seeing them appear in the leveled lists.
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
Yeah, I'm human. Buy my stuff.
The day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you got.
A bit of everything.
All right, let's see what we want to sell. 22 pistol. Single shotgun. Pipe auto pistol. I'm thinking at this rate, we're not going to use the 32, so we can probably sell the 32 ammo. And I should also equip this. I mean, sure, if you'll buy steel cans, I'm selling. You know, a vacuum tube is probably exactly the kind of undervalued thing that a scavenger would be harvesting and selling. Is this a modded playthrough? Very lightly modded. I have some gun mods. I have basic immersive animation framework, immersive HUD, and I think that's it. Just a couple aesthetic mods from there, so nothing that really changes the game too much. On your first playthrough of this, are flying boats a normal occurrence in the wasteland or something? You swear you've seen like 10 boats flying? I feel like I have seen that before, but I don't know why or what causes it. I feel like selling ammo makes this too easy. That could be. Oh, a flip lighter. We were going to sell that. But also, ammo is heavy, and we're not storing any of our stuff. So if I can't sell some amount of ammo, then I think that's a detriment. We'll sell the 32 rounds. I'm not going to be selling, like, making most of my money with ammo, but I think we've got to be able to have some trade of it. Happens to cars a lot. The physics loads in when you enter the cell and then stuff gets jostled. Yeah, I feel like I have seen, like, boats on the horizon, though, in the air off in the distance. I think we got to start getting our own purified water. How are we on food? Got mutt chops. Not a ton else. Let's sell... I don't know that mentats are ever going to do a lot for us, so we'll sell some mentats. A lot of the other chems I'm anxious about selling. You just never know quite what's going to come in handy. I don't know if we're going to need 6 Radaway where we're going. But then again, it doesn't weigh much, so I guess we can hold on to it. Welcome to my Hoarder playthrough, where I get rid of nothing because it might come in handy later down the line. In your first Institute mission, you saw a Brotherhood helicopter crash and a bunch of boats dolphin diving. So the vertibirds will crash. That's an intended feature. The other one I'm not sure about. You load in, there's a lot of Z fighting that happens, and so the boats basically get tossed like the cars. But they're not physics objects like cars, so they don't fall back down. That sounds like a very reasonable explanation. I'm looking to see if there is a clean water pump in the city. I know there's a water merchant. And I could also scoop dirty water and boil it, but that's less efficient. This scavenger has a place to crash. It's nice to keep the chems. Yeah, so right now we're just laying down wherever we can. Now that we're in Diamond City, we'll be able to use the Dugout Inn. Yeah, so I guess there's no water pump here, no clean water pump. Let's go fill up some dirty water and boil it down so we'll have something for the road. Overtired from lack of sleep. I was really trying to hold out. It's only 4 p.m. I was really trying to hold out until later in the night to sleep, but...
What do they do with them? Where do they take them?
All right, we'll go boil these down. Oh, I can make a noodle cup. Very nice. If I remember correctly, the noodle cups also help with thirst a little. A reindeer just killed you. Oh man, those will mess you up. In a lot of games, you know, all the animals are super weak and just there to be prey animals, but no, in this game, a lot of them will kill you.
Nothing but a smile when out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters.
Everybody in this game wants to monologue when I'm just trying to get some service.
That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly,
Redeem!
I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
I guess I don't even talk to you to rent the room.
Don't need anything today.
Fine.
You.
Customer. Need a room?
Yes.
All right, here's your money.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
All right, let's have ourselves a noodle cup. Because it's not good to go to bed hungry and thirsty. I think it increases sickness risk. And let's get a good 8 hours. We'll be waking up at 1 in the morning, but you know, what can you do? Sometimes your sleep schedule gets away from you. Hey, Butkovitz, good to see you. What's behind door number 1? This is barely a room. Howdy, howdy. All right, let's think about where else we can go scavenging. And it's a rad storm. We still have that room, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep for another maybe 2 hours. I swear sleeping increases the risk that a rad storm starts. A little hungry. Properly fed. Travel at night when it's cooler and threats are asleep. Danger never sleeps.
Got a question?
Oh, I forgot I'm low on 10 mil ammo. Got 18, so got 2 magazines. In case I need them to save my life. But if I'm going into what I think will be a more prolonged engagement, I'll have to fall to a backup. I want to say I remember from my Frost days that around here somewhere should be an apartment that's maybe got some stuff for looting. This is the Fens sewer, I think. Oh, that's super mutants. At some point, I don't know that I can really get around the fact that there will be super mutants. It's scary, though. Super de-duper mutants, exactly. Blowing a rad roach. I don't have anything weaker to shoot that with. Oh, 22. Here we go. Hey, Ada, welcome in. Red Roach might have some nuclear material. I don't remember if that's got some value. I'm not convinced that a 22 wouldn't bounce off one of these. I think there's a rail yard area a little outside the city that might have some stuff to loot. That's the one I'm thinking of. I wonder if you could actually get inside here and save yourself if there's like a death claw or something. I've never actually tried to use one of those as an actual survival shelter. There may be ghouls around here. It's a rad stag that we're not going to mess with. Anything useful on the terminal? Think that's for the radioactive rainstorm. I never thought about using it for that. It works with ghouls if you stay in it long enough for the AI to lose interest in you. Okay. Yeah, I've never, I've seen them and just considered them part of the background and the lore, but I've never actually tried to use them. Don't remember what the threat is in here. I want to say mole rats. That sure sounded like a mole rat. Hey, what's up, Borealis? Good to see you. Dare me to try it? Try what? Oh my god, are you kidding me? A mole rat one hits you now? What was it? Was it a legendary? Well, that's the run over. We gotta restart. That's the rules. See, without a HUD, I don't know what's a legendary. I don't know what level it is. All right. Back to the main menu. I should have gone with my gut and had the 10 mil in my hand. Using an emergency shelter versus a threat, but that seems like not a thing anymore. Have I seen Pioneer? It's a bit like Stalker meets Fallout 76. I've heard of it. I haven't seen much of it.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
Nora's all teleporty and stuff. I don't know if I like that. All right, we were John Scavenger previously. Today, we are Jane Scavenger. I'm not gonna lie, I got a bad feeling in my gut after I emptied the first magazine, and it didn't even stumble. That was when I started to get the feeling that things were going downhill. All right, well, check out Deacon's little observation post here. A little bit of water. And I seem to remember if you head... Oh. This way. I feel like I remember there being supplies along some of these... What are these called? Pylons? Towers? Whatever they may be. Hey, you know what? We just started this run. Maybe for once gunshots are the sound of my business. Let's go see what's going on over here. Take risks early. If I head to the farm, is it illegal to touch their melons? I think yes. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't set my HUD. I think these are raiders. But if I can let them pass, then for this playthrough, that's the thing to do. Uh-oh. There's a little shelter out here. I'm gonna be honest, Fallout 4 Scavenger, much more difficult than New Vegas Scavenger. And I think it's entirely up to the survival difficulty. That's a dog. Oh, correction, that's a lot of dogs. Damn, that's like all of my 10 mil ammo. We got 23 left. We got about 3 mags. So we managed to use half of it. Mostly on dogs and a mole rat. But what I thought I saw up here was a body that may... Ooh, our first bottle cap. I'm gonna frame that like Mr. Krabs in his first dollar. Mostly the amount of landmines in that New Vegas was more of a dialogue game. Fallout 4 has tons more random encounters. It's also got a lot more things at a low level that can kill your entire health bar in one hit. Okay, so we got some armor. We also got a 22, but I'm gonna need more than 6 shots for that to be useful. Also, my health is 60. Guess we'll take a purified water. I'd rather that than a stim pack. Oh, maybe it's a bandit camp. See, it gets kind of murky because per the rules of this playthrough, I'm not going to just murder them to take the stuff they have on them. But if they were in a location that I wanted to scavenge for loot, then I'd be allowed to kill them to clear the hostiles out to safely loot. So it's definitely more of a gray area, make a call and roleplay than it is a hard challenge run that I expect I'll either pass or fail. Hey, Prototype Ron, how you doing? Almost passing out, so not staying for long, but didn't check Twitch in a long time. Noticed you online. How's it going? Pretty well. Hope things have been good for you. We're doing a little themed run on Fallout 4 today. Let's be real, it's an RP run, not a challenge run, despite the challenges. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like what I touched on yesterday. It's sort of a storytelling run. It's telling the story of the survival of scavengers in the wasteland more than it is explicitly, can you beat Fallout 4 with these rules, you know, which both are valid. Is that a body? Don't read too much into it that I get excited when I find a body. Thought that fence post was a person. Was not a body, it was a weird pile of wood. Common mistake. Is this the trader that sells the cat meat?
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Hey, my competition.
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay, they're not selling a bunch of cat meat, so I don't think it's the one I was thinking of. On the other hand, I don't think... Well, they have a melon. A melon is 17 caps? What's happened to the economy? That'll be his shack, so we won't be looting it. You know what else I notice about Fallout 4 versus New Vegas? Is New Vegas let places be abandoned. Fallout 4 seems to have a philosophy that if it is a structure and it has resources, there should be a threat or a faction there. New Vegas was a lot more happy to let places be empty places. I think the optimal run for this would be to head to Covenant and then across the bridge with all the landmines, so you can loot the dead caravan and the landmine bridge. Don't remember which dead caravan, but I think you're speaking sense. I'm not sure I would eat the meat of a Brahmin that's been sitting out here in the sun for who knows how long. Caravan for the Covenant quest. Oh, is dead whether or not you start the quest. Gotcha. Might be heading to a very dangerous part of the map. If I could be transported into any Fallout game for 24 hours, which one would I go to? I guess it depends if I can choose, like, who I am in the world. I feel like New Vegas in a lot of the areas has pretty well built up society. So, you know, like medical care, food, protection. I feel like New Vegas is a pretty good chance of providing those. Fallout 2 would probably be pretty good if you could be a resident of Vault City. Fallout 4 easy mode is just to be a member of the Institute for 24 hours and enjoy, like, clean water and good food. But if you're anybody else in Fallout 4, I feel like it kind of sucks to be you. Fallout 3, I feel like Fallout 3 sucks for everybody. What happens if you enter a building and a quest starts? I can't stop that, but I can't do the quest out. And the main thing I'm trying to avoid is getting, like, money from quests, reward items from quests, to some extent XP from quests. Now, like, if I go into Concord right now, it will complete man at a time and give me some XP for that. So I try to avoid that trigger and not go into the Preston Garvey area at all and just go to the outlying areas of Concord. Another settlement needs your help. I saw a video the other day that was like, can you beat New Vegas if you drop what you're doing and do every task you're asked? And I was thinking you couldn't do that in Fallout 4 because you'd end up in a non-stop loop of Preston Garvey and settlement quests. It will literally never end. At least in New Vegas, it's not like Radiant, so it's not never ending. My run is going to be much more limited than yours. Yeah, I like to think it's pretty focused. Pickman's calling card all the way out here. Well, let's see. We got a Marksman's 22 carbine. Pretty sweet. And a 22 machine gun. Okay, good loot. That's a good start. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break for the Twitch ads. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I appreciate your understanding, especially if you're on YouTube and you don't get the ads. But it does help us with discoverability to run them once an hour instead of at the start. So I'll be back in just a moment. Appreciate you. Some clips of the channel will play while I am away. Destroying armies one arm at a time. First we destroyed their armies, and then we go for their feetsies. Nobody can withstand that. Am I going the right way? I am. It's just a long, treacherous road. Kind of like a metaphor for life. You can probably tell from my death counter. Frost is no joke either. Get out of that room. You didn't pay for that room. You don't have a key card.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Now's a bad time. He'll be back for it later. Okay, he won't be back later. Would you leave me alone? Oh, damn. Started already. Or is it just the one? Oh. Yeah, this ain't good. Am I winning? Yeah, let's go with yes. Let's go with yes. Because that feels a lot better to believe. Y'all ever have a really good day, then you just feel melancholy? Yes, absolutely. My car might be about to explode. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm no longer fast as fuck. I accelerated at a great pace in a negative direction. All right, y'all, we are back. Appreciate you dealing with the ads. And we're gonna see what we can do this time around. I don't know that any of that is worth carrying. I also don't recognize whatever this structure is. Yeah, I know I'm near Sunshine Tidings, but I don't remember what these tanks are. Oh, that's sun. I didn't realize how close I was to Sunshine Tidings. $90 HP, okay. Now there is a very useful skill magazine here. I might not actually have that much 22 ammo. I've got 44. Ooh, a suppressed pistol. Very nice. There we go. The skill magazine to collect extra meat. Oh, cool. For the suppressed model, they have the suppressed bull barrel. You just want to be sure sometimes. This is actually a super cool pistol for a scavenger run. That double meat is kicking in already. And these will be some nice beds. I think we might spend the night here. We'll do some looting around, and we'll come back here to sleep at night, I think. There should be a cooking station in here. Or maybe it's in the kitchen, where I do know... Ah, there it is. There are some ghouls in this kind of mess hall area. Nice, we got a level. I think we gotta go ahead and take Lone Wanderer as our first perk. Okay, kind of forgot they can open doors. Oh, Bethesda collision meshes. Are you joking? actually don't know where a good trader is from here. I want to say there's somebody set up on a bridge across the way. Might be the one that has an argument about what is and isn't a sandwich.
Yes.
Should have known better. Light rain, huh? Very atmospheric. Now, is this going to stay a regular thunderstorm, or are we talking a rad storm here? Let's make sure I've cleared out all the little cabins. Wow, I never noticed the rain on a tin roof sounds. That's super cool. I don't know why, but I feel like with the HUD off, I play with my ears more. Like I just feel like I'm picking up on audio cues that I never noticed. It's my health. 99 out of 99. Oh, that's got to be lowered. Yeah, because I'm hungry and thirsty. I'd actually still be hungry. Yeah. Hey, Maiko, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I was worried I was getting too close to the raider territory there. Question is, are they following? I'm not seeing movement. What's the time? 6:30. I think that's a little too early to turn in. Make sure there's no bottles that I missed. Now there were coffee cups. Okay, I was wondering if the curfew bot is going to be here because I remember there's a, what is it, a Mr. Gutsy that will enforce a curfew on you, but it looks like it's super mutants this time. And then what do we have? It's like some little buildings down here. Will you comply? Yeah. Will you comply? Then you get your head blown off. Smooth off. Is this the shop on the lake? I think it is. Yeah, Walden Pond. But we ought to be very thorough here, then. Real ones know what I'm getting at. Thank you, Wheezy, for backing me up.
Nice.
Yellow trench coat's worth something. I like how the suppressed pistol is multi-use. Now, I know if we go down there, there's raiders. Felt like I was fishing on that one. Sometimes you just gotta cast out a net. Okay, 8 pre-war money. I respect it. I'm about it. A rib cage and a pelvis. I don't think we're gonna get much money for that. Fallout, welcome in. Must ask how far in am I? On this character, about an hour. So we have a specific goal. The goal is, without doing any quests and role-playing as a common scavenger, we have to make it to Diamond City and acquire enough scavenging loot to buy a house. So we had a character got to Diamond City, and I was scavenging trying to raise money, and then a mole rat came along and one-shot me. Full health, just instantly killed me.
Dad, can we leave a light on tonight? I like sleeping with the light on.
Sure thing, baby. I'll watch over you while you sleep.
Sounds like Bethesda. This game in particular, Fallout 4, I did the same challenge on New Vegas, no problem. Fallout 4, I've died multiple times.
Hey there.
Yeah?
If I see any more rad roaches, I'm going to stomp them flat.
Good for you.
I bet you will, honey. But you tell me first.
I can't take this. I'm not allowed to steal. I'm a scavenger, not a thief. Let's go make our way towards bed. I don't like the... That could have killed me. That barrel legitimately could have been the end of this run. This and Skyrim are games where Bethesda will kill you just because it feels like it. Yeah. Yep. The physics objects are the worst. I've seen no-hit runners of this game like trip on a can, or I think specifically like there was a bag of cement that killed somebody. Like just as they walked over it, it jiggled just enough that it gave it inertia and it killed them on the spot. All right, we rise with the sun, or maybe even a little before it. Really have to watch clipping a car, yeah. Oh man, I love the rain on the roof. I would legitimately just stay in here and listen to it. A couple friends who do insane challenges, and they even told you they would never try to do a no-hit or permadeath of this game. So, I mean, I knew a lot of people that do permadeath runs of it. The no-hit runs they're a little ludicrous. Permadeath it's attainable, but it's punishing. I've only tried a full permadeath playthrough once, and I made it to the glowing sea and got one hit by a legendary Deathclaw. Oh, we were a little thirsty. I don't have much in the way of purified water, so that should be a priority. I'll be honest, I'm taking some different paths here for the experience, and I don't really know what to expect in this area so much. I do feel like that's Gunners, and I know there's a church that connects to the federal ration stockpile. That's Raiders. Also, that's Carhenge. I don't know if a behemoth will spawn there at our level, but it's possible. Fallout Radstorm Rain on Rooftop ASMR. That's my next YouTube upload. Speaking of, go check out the YouTube. Self-plug. I do not upload long audio ASMR videos, but I do upload really long videos of me playing games that some people have said is good to sleep to, so that's kind of the same thing. One is usually there no matter the level. It's not the shack with the sentry bot, is it? Well, that was the last of my 22 ammo. Unless, Ghoul, want to drop me some ammo? 22 ammo, let's go. See? You put it out there into the universe, and sometimes your request gets granted. Once was doing so good and was bragging, suddenly Bethesda spawned 2 legendary albino deathclaws and a Yao Guai on you. Why is there a wild mongrel I can pickpocket? Noticing your stream does not like loading on mobile after the vertical was introduced. Interesting. I wonder if it's because you were loading a lower resolution that I'm not able to support anymore. Because Twitch doesn't do transcoding for you if you're not a partner, and my GPU only has so many sessions. Hey, Prada, welcome in. How many caps am I at? Well, I died. So this this character I'm at... Where do you even see caps again? 124. Long way from home plate, that's true. Oh! Things are ugly. You telling me I can't sell this for the loot? Someone will buy this off of me. Come on, I just need 2,000 caps and it's yours. Hey, welcome back, Borealis. Yeah, some mole rat. I don't know what kind of mole rat it was. My money is on legendary. Or, what are the stronger ones called? Like alpha or something? It tanked too many shots to be a regular mole rat, and it killed me in one hit. No, it wasn't a landmined mole rat. Maybe it was a brood mother. Sorry, the run had to end like that. Hey, that's life in the Commonwealth. Life and death. Interesting looking bunker here. Does this game also mimic real humans by not letting you be perfectly still when you aim? No, you're pretty... I mean, there's a little wobble, but that is like expert level grandmaster shooter if you can hold your sights like that at that distance. Especially after you've just been sprinting or being shot at yourself. Oh, this is the other end of ArcJet. There might be some stuff to loot up in here. Low-key used to the no HUD now. I'm telling you, it should be an option in more games. The gun wobble in Red Dead Redemption 2 is nuts. I've never actually played it myself. I've only watched other people play that. I don't think I want to take that elevator. Open the door and take a couple steps back. You're right. Or they need to finish developing IRL HUDs. Well, so here's the thing. Have you ever heard of the quiet walking trend? The quiet walking trend is when you go on a walk and you don't listen to anything. And it's like a thing. People are like, you know, preaching it. I feel like if we develop IRL HUDs, it's going to be the same thing. We're going to be so used to some sort of stimulation all the time that we're going to consider it a meditative practice just to experience the real world without an overlay on our face. It'll be like a whole thing. People will have New Year's resolutions about spending less time with their IRL HUD. Probably be ads injected. Certainly, it'll be tracking your retinas to see what you pay attention to. IRL HUD sounds crazy. You know they're working on them for the military. You go for walks, you don't listen to music or anything, just the sounds of what's going on around you as company. Amount of ads you would get with an IRL HUD. Yeah, yeah, it would be bad. They'd, I bet they would have a free monthly version with a constant stream of ads, and then you would have the light premium, which is like ads every 2 minutes, and then you would have the premium plus ultra, which only has an unskippable 5-minute ad when you wake up in the morning. This takes is all the closer to that ancient Doritos Do It Right post from when the Xbox One was announced. I don't remember that. What's up with the birds? Every bird is stuck suddenly. Look. Stuck, stuck, stuck. Stuck. The Institute synths are malfunctioning. iHUDs have been around since the 80s. They invented it for the Apache helicopter. Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking of like wearable ones for like infantry, but yeah, there's some versions of it have been around for a while. Hotel 626? What is Hotel 626? The birds are spying on us. In Fallout 4, they are. The birds are Institute drones. That's not made up. That's a real thing. They need to push out a firmware update to fix them, though. So this is the one with the reticent doctor, I believe, or scientist. Here's the thing, if it's obviously occupied, we take nothing.
Won't be able to pick this.
But if there's no signs of life, as a scavenger, it's fair game. Just realized your name is ad here. I thought folks were talking about being in an ad break. Yeah, it comes up quite a lot. Ad, Noctum, either one works. Back in the 2010s, Doritos did a viral marketing campaign called Hotel 626, which was a browser game with a haunted hotel theme. Doritos got in a bit of hot water because you had to play with your webcam on. It took photos, and you had to supply your phone number, and they would call you as part of the game. 0% of the budget for that program went to legal review. Which makes you think of a ghostly voice calling you saying, "Bye, Cool Ranch." It would be like if Fallout had the ghoul hotline, but the ghoul called you. Actually, people would sign up for that. What is that noise? It's too consistent to be gunfire. Sounds like a vertibird. How much you want to bet it's a physics object clipping into something? Oh, it's a turret. It is gunfire. I think. I bet it's a turret shooting at an enemy that it can't quite engage. It still could be a physics object. No clipping noise can beat the sound of a Source Engine model clipping into something. Alright, one of you is a merchant. I forget who. Is it green?
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Green.
At Grey Garden, the price is always...
All right.
Okay, so he's got a little over 200 caps. The +2 endurance from this could be good. I might actually wear the sea captain's hat. Okay, alcohol continues to be a good seller. I keep thinking a Braxo cleaner is worth 5 like it was in New Vegas. In fact, a lot of the junk was just more valuable in New Vegas. Which is ironic considering it's actually got uses in Fallout 4. You can actually build things with it. We should keep adhesive in case I want to make gun mods down the line. Must have misheard. I died to a mole rat. You did not mishear. A mole rat that tanked 2 magazines of ammo and then one-shot me at full health. 'Twas no ordinary mole rat. We're shocked. That's the reality of Fallout 4 survival. Do we go to Beantown Brewery? I don't know that there's a ton of upside in it for us right now. Survival mode, best way to play it though, absolutely. With a few mods, of course. Okay, is this run blessed? There's so much beer in the brewery, it's not worth anything, though. Let's see. Or maybe I'm going by New Vegas logic again, but I feel like in Fallout 4, a beer is like 2 caps. For minimal enemies, most of the enemies I'm not worried about, but Tower Tom I am a little bit. But what is up with the birds? I've never seen them congregate like this. Oh, they must be going into power saving mode for their firmware update. We're seeing it happen in real time. Will Tower Tom spawn without the quest? I think so, because most of the time I don't do the quest. One of those shelters is rigged. What's my ammo look like before I think about this? I have fuck all for ammo. I got 2.5 magazines for my 10 mil. That needs to be rectified before we think about clearing any hostile location. Cambridge Polymer Labs might be around the corner here. I don't know if I'm thinking this side of the river or the other. Time to pivot to melee. I'm sure that will go well. There's something off about the door to this building, and I don't remember what it is, but it's irradiated altogether. One fun thing you like to do in Fallout 4 when you're able to start building stuff at Sanctuary is to just go through the entire neighborhood and scrap everything you can possibly scrap. That's fun a couple of times. And then you're like, okay, scrap everything. Or, what's the mod? There's a mod that lets you press a button and just clear entire settlements. Okay, so the Fraternal Post, that's not the building I thought I was looking at. We did get a level up, though. Oh! I grabbed the wrong one. Because it's got this little animation of him picking a lock here. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention and I meant to grab this one. I always make that mistake though, because doesn't this look like the perk that would be to pick a lock? Well, that's a wasted perk because I'm not doing pickpocketing. Yeah, raise my settlement. That's right. Canonically, I am now a pickpocket, and I'll probably get shot for it. Couldn't imagine playing this in VR. You'd get scared too easily. Also, it's generally not considered a good game in VR, not without a ton of mods. All right, now full disclosure, I don't remember. Part of me remembers the robot in here going hostile, and I think it's a Fallout 4 Frost memory, I think, but things could still go sideways. The spirit of exploration is what it's about, though.
Welcome to the Cambridge.
Has uses at higher levels, placing live grenades in a raider's pocket can be really fun. That's true. Need a lot of space to play any shooter in VR. Your training would actually be of real use then. You'd need one of those treadmills or something. Hey, another model. These are worth good money. Man, Scavenger and Fortune Finder are such tempting perks for this run. But I decided not to take them because they feel kind of like magic powers. They don't feel like a skill that a character could feasibly learn. And since we're trying to play as, you know, the average scavenger, I just feel like that's something that they wouldn't have access to. Man, we are hungry. There we go. Playing as Billy Joe Bob fresh out of his nuclear bunker. Just an average scavenger who has no special powers. Destiny is not looking down on him. There's no guiding hand, no saving grace. This is the average story for survival. So, like, getting better with pistols, you could say that's a skill. Lockpicking, you could say that's a skill. But just having more money and ammo appear in containers, that's not a learnable skill to me.
Got it.
Okay, 22 ammo. I won't complain. I don't remember how far in I can go without getting locked in. I think there's a big ceiling door. Am I keeping an eye out for traps and mines? I am. Okay, let's take a look at beer. Yeah, sell value of 5. I don't know if that's the door where things lock on me, so I'm gonna cut my losses. Got sneak level 3. Well, I'm level 3 right now. So, no. Might go back to the brewery and load up on suds to sell. We could. I'm gonna need more ammo and probably better armor before I attempt that. Yeah, see, the thing is, when you're not doing quests, you're not doing settlement building, you're only killing in self-defense or to clear an area to loot, you miss out on a lot of XP opportunities. Am I thirsty from lack of water? Just look up. It's literally falling from the sky. Settling, honestly, is the biggest early game leveler. Yeah, especially if you do, like, shelf spamming or something. Which, again, no hate. I'm just building, you know, a run based around a set of restrictions. Questing in Skyrim, as far as leveling goes, is purely optional. True. Okay, so we have more ads on Twitch. I'm going to take another quick restroom break. Some clips of the channel will play while I'm away, and then we'll come back, and I think we'll try to stop into Diamond City and lock in that checkpoint. So I'll see you all in just a moment. Appreciate you. I wonder if I can spot these hogs from afar. Nope, or from a close.
Don't you worry.
Alright, I won't. My mom says the Spartans always keep their word.
Uh-oh.
That is true, Nastya. Indeed.
Anytime a game has you giving a child hope, it's a dangerous, dangerous thing. I lost my right leg. No, child. Child, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Do not let this be the last thing you see of me. Hold on. Hold on. Do it for her. Do it for her. No, no, I clicked quit breathing. No. What the hell is this game?
Leon! Louis, I've got something for you guys.
Did anybody catch the zoom when he said, I've got something for you guys? What exactly has he got there for us?
Look, I know you're a carrier. You've been coughing up blood, right?
He even had his hands on his hip.
And you.
Oh. I thought that was my tranquilizer rifle. Oh, I went full lethal. Just shot that man in the face. I thought that was my tranquilizer. I can feel it. They're gonna come to life any second, and I'm gonna regret ever poking around back here.
Please.
What did I tell you? All right. Well, looks like I timed that well. We're just about back from the ads. Appreciate y'all. Hey, thank you, Borealis. Who are you?
Help! Raiders jumped us. You gotta help.
No, thanks. What was that all about? I don't think I've ever seen that interaction before. I don't even know what settlement they'd be talking about in this area. Unless Hangman's Alley is somehow settled and not by raiders. Best thing your IT man did was block Amazon's ad servers. Ooh, there's a bunch of pre-war money here. Okay. Remember your first playthrough falling for the lady at Hardware Town? Yeah, I think I did too. I was hoping there might be a dead guard that I could take Diamond City equipment off of. Can we just open the gate? Bethesda does this with every game. They are so proud of their interactions that on the first playthrough is fun. But every time after, you're like, can we please skip this?
You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
Can I come in? Do I have to talk to her? Will you deal with me, please?
You want into Diamond City, right?
Just traveling.
You hear that, Danny?
You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick.
Hey, I don't take orders from you.
Whoa, take it easy. Yikes. You, come along whenever you're ready.
Piper, who let you
Will
back
be
inside?
never.
I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer.
There's no way in without dealing with Piper. I bet there's a mod. I bet there's a mod. Diamond City gates always open or something. Okay, so I think we might still be low on water.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her, and perfect hair.
If you rescue Nick first, then the gates will already be open. So that would be good if we were going to rescue Nick, but I'll remember that for the future.
Don't be caught dead.
You?
Protection from
I don't know you.
Commonwealth weaponry.
Just keep your distance.
Keep calm.
That's exactly what it...
Human as...
Well,
right?
all right.
Sure.
Here's what we got.
All right, do I have anything worth selling? Vault would have real good salvage. Yes, but they also have triggermen. And on survival at low level with poor armor, automatic weapons will chew through you. Oh, a fusion core. Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of money. I mean, here we are. We're back at Diamond City. We're almost a quarter of the way. We'll go fill up some water, and then we can purify one.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft. Can't believe you eat that.
Building on the left has a high chance of having a Diamond City guard. Yeah, I was hoping I would see one on the way. I'm not wanting to poke around there too much. Dahlia the hologram. Welcome in, Dahlia. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Wonder what you were playing today. Was it additionally something Fallout related? Good to have you all. Feel free to tell us about it. Dahlia is a longtime friend of the channel who plays a lot of Fallout 4, 76, Elder Scrolls, things like that. Fallout New Vegas. Very cool. We love New Vegas. Dahlia, if you'd like to share anything about yourself, feel free to. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ad Noctum. I am a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. I make YouTube videos as well. We're doing a series that I just did with New Vegas. Now we're trying in Fallout 4. It is the Scavenger run. So it is a survival permadeath limited HUD run where we're not allowed to do quests and get rewards. We're not allowed to murder for profit. profit, and we're not allowed to steal owned property. And basically, we're trying to get to Diamond City and pay for the home plate, buy a house. So we're trying to graduate from scavenger to homeowner, and that's the run today. So welcome in. We just got to Diamond City on this character. Good to see you all. Silver Apocalypse, hope you've been well also. And we had one other come in. K9 Gaming, hello, hello. Dahlia, if you'd like to share about your stream, feel free to, or anything else you have going on over there. If you'd like to hang out with us, you're welcome, but if you got to raid and run, no worries whatsoever. I know how it is, and I don't expect you to stick around, answer questions, anything like that. But I hope you've been well. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. All right, we're gonna drink this purified water. Better, but still parched. So we're gonna need to get more water. I don't really want to spend my precious money on it. I'm trying to think what are areas we can kind of scavenge around Diamond City. PC is down, so you were streaming from Xbox, but overall things have been positive. I'm glad you were able to kind of flex on that and stream from your Xbox, and I hope your PC gets worked on soon. I guess there's Backstreet Apparel. I feel like that has a high chance of killing us, though, at this level. Let's be real. Everything has a high chance of killing us at this level, but... Let's poke around this way. Not quite at the ration yard where we died to a mole rat last time, but just kind of see what's in the area. You know, I wonder, especially since we have the skill magazine that gives us double meat, I wonder if hunting and selling food would be a viable source of income. Is that still scavenging? I feel like that's more hunter-gathering, but maybe it counts. We've got a bottle so we can get some water at least. I always forget that vehicles can blow up in this game if you shoot them. Yes. They can in 3 and New Vegas as well. Excuse me. Lurk mode sounds good. Thank you again for the raid and thinking of us. All the best to you, Dahlia. Mongrel dog meat. Polly will buy the meat from you. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's economically feasible, but... What did I just get that fatigue from? I didn't get a pop-up, I just got plus fatigue, maybe thirst. Does being a scavenger limit my choice of weapon? Not really, but it's just about what I can find and get ammo for. So, you know, it's lucky drops and it's what ammo exists for. And we talked earlier, I'm not taking any perk like Scrounger because I don't feel like it's a grounded, realistic perk for this run. So it influences it in that way. And that I'm not getting high-level quest reward guns. But other than that, if I can find it and use it, then it's all good. Not messing with that. That said, I did download gun mods that I felt were suiting for a scavenger playthrough. Like, I love this 22 pistol, the 22 carbine, the single shot shotgun, the varmint rifle. They all feel very scavenger weapon to me. Ended up taking Scrounger for your character. It totally makes sense. It's just something I'm holding off on for roleplay purposes. Okay, so we don't want to cut too close to the back of this building, but I seem to remember there's a staircase we can take up here that leads us to a roof that might at least have some chems and alcohol to scavenge. Pretty sure that's a mannequin. I might need to drop these guys. I cannot believe that skinny little pole was protecting him. Hey, Sunny Dot, welcome in. What is the roleplay reason for all of this knowledge you have of locations and encounters that this scavenger wouldn't know? I don't really have one. I've thought about it for the New Vegas run. I thought about it for this run. I think the best I can say is we're not really going for the mega ultimate most efficient strategy, but I just ultimately can't walk away from the hundreds of hours I have in both of those games, which is why I said before it would be really cool for somebody to try this who hadn't played the game so much. Hey, Scanlan, welcome in. Could be rumors from traders you deal with. Could be. Ooh, just a random rat away in an ice cooler. Now, Quantum, I think I'll want to hold on to, because it's a very good emergency healing item. Something bad happened here, right? Oh, 10mm round. That's a big find. Been searching the Fallout 76 map for nuclear material to craft reflex dot sights for your short hunting rifle and 10mm pistol. Had to YouTube locations because the map is so huge and nuclear material doesn't just drop out of the sky. Well, it did in 2077. Have yet to play this, but you'll probably wait because you need to start your first playthrough of Fallout 3. I hope you have fun, Scanlan. They are all good games, and they all have interesting things about them. Hardware Town is another possible target. I said it earlier, but we're running into more places in this game where we have to fight to scavenge than we did in New Vegas. I feel like there are other of these buildings with accessible rooftops. Yeah, that lady should be lucky because any other playthrough she'd be dead. Is this a climbable building? This is the other part of the tunnel. Remember playing Fallout 3 for the first time on your 360? Yeah, I remember my friend in middle school brought over his PS3 and we played Fallout 3. And then I had to get it myself. The 10mm is still your favorite handgun in the games? I would like if they took Fallout 3's 10mm model and put it in Fallout 4 with the higher resolution and everything. I'm not a big fan of the Fallout 4 design. I know they did something like that with Creation Club content, but it still didn't look like the original to me. Okay, so that's the apartment I was thinking of that's lootable.
Somebody please help. She's hurt. Somebody please help. She's hurt. She's going to die. She needs help.
You can't stand the design of the 10 mil. I wonder if super mutants are approachable at where I'm at. 10mm in Fallout 4 doesn't look sleek. Yeah, I know that they say it's supposed to be designed for use with power armor. But I don't know. I feel like you would use something bigger than a 10mm if you're already inside a walking tank, and it's just so chunky. Jareth's Labyrinth, welcome in. On mobile, by the way. Hey, no worries. Rest up. Oh, great. We get to watch everybody react to Kyle again. I'm going to go fill my water while you all do that. See, this person, oh, it's Sheffield. Of course it's Sheffield. Is similarly unbothered. Praying when you do start Fallout 3, it doesn't freeze up or crash on you because every time you go to save New Vegas, it started freezing up. New Vegas is a very unstable game. Using a 10mm pistol and power armor is like using a 22 caliber rifle on a tank. Well, hey, you know, it worked in Saving Private Ryan. I know that wasn't a 22, but was away and came in on the raid with Dahlia, one of her mods. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you.
Where's my brother? I swear I'm not.
Thanks for coming over with the raid and checking out the channel. And thank you, Wheezy.
Put the gun down now.
He's a Sith. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Kyle, no! That's what was playing in my head when I did the Fogman run of Kenshi and Kyle got shot in the head by a turret and died. That was the exact soundbite I heard.
No sense in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Ah, no caps this time.
Hey.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
Your brother's dead. He would have killed you.
I'm not a Sith.
Okay, yeah, you needed a minute before we walked up, too. Why did I have to be involved in this again?
Diamond City Security is going to conduct an investigation, right?
Go back to your own damn business.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24
Because story, yeah, you gotta be fed the story. You cannot be allowed to miss it or miss somebody's reaction. I just clicked to sell something I was wearing. Maybe two somethings I was wearing. No. Okay, so this is why I was thinking the beer wasn't valuable. The Gwinnett Brew is only worth 2. But if it's just marked regular beer, it's worth 5. Brand name worth less than generic. I know, it's surprising. Okay, 640. We are hungry and thirsty. Wow, even more thirsty than that. Wait a second. Time to test out. I don't remember if Nuka-Cola quenches thirst or makes it worse. Feel the caffeine in your veins. But everybody's just got to come see the body for themselves? Just jog up to the body and then jog away? Okay, it might be a frost thing I was thinking of. That it, restores your thirst. We're gonna wake up thirsty too. Let's get a room. I wonder if I can just go right up to Yefim and skip talking to Vadim.
Oh, here we go.
Yefim, room please. Ding. Ding ding, service. Service, check me in.
Cut your own ears off.
Hello?
I don't think I noticed.
You listen to it. Something. It's true. Someone needs.
Sure.
I don't think.
I guess that'd be what.
It would be quick and.
All right, that's enough. Vadim isn't serious.
I don't know. Whichever one of these options gets me out of here quicker and into a room.
Well, Travis, and so he does not believe.
Can I?
The guy is probably.
No. Go on. Come, you.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but...
Can you imagine if you got this service at a hotel when you went to check in? I'd be out of there.
A murder lurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim!
I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
And now they're having a telepathic conversation. Yes, I need a room, thank you.
All right. Here.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
It's 12:30. It's past my bedtime. I'm cranky. You're just gonna make me stand there and listen to you talk about Travis and Mirelurks, and I just want a room. Great, now I'm fatigued. All right, let's go see the doctor.
Have a nice day.
Oh, I was trying to zoom in, not pull my pistol out.
Doctor.
We offer a wide variety.
Yep, sure you do. Cure me.
Yeah.
Tell me your symptoms.
I'm pretty beat.
I see. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No. More.
Take better care of yourself.
Oh, that's the first time I think I've hit the VATS button the entire playthrough. Okay, yeah, see, now we have no more infection. You have over 750 hours of gameplay for Fallout 4 so far. Love that. I've probably got a similar amount. I think I've got like 300 or 400 hours just streaming it. Just broke 11,100 hours. Wow. Dedication. Okay, I hate to say it, but we might need to try clearing Hardware Town. They should have a good stash of loot that we can use for some money. I was hoping to be a bit less kinetic in this playthrough, but it seems that it's gonna be what's required. Let's check ammo real quick. Got 41 10 mil rounds. And we have 27 22 rounds. That's not like a confidence-inspiring amount. Let's check out this apartment up here first. Maybe we'll find our way into more ammo if we do that.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
What do we have in the gun rack? Ah, a double barrel.
What the fuck was that?
Suppressed light 22 carbine. What's the damage difference? One less. Oh, we've got a level up. Let's take Gunslinger. Okay, now we have 43 rounds.
Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy.
What are these worth? Cooking oil is worth 4. Industrial size shortening is worth 20. That's a good find.
How's that supposed to get me ready for this hell?
Does anybody know what this face is supposed to be? I think I read an explanation for it, but I forgot it. There's just like a face inside the lid of all of the lunchboxes. Atomic rollerball, what are you worth? You weigh nothing, you're worth nothing. You are an anomaly in this physical realm. Nicely done. Thank you. The accuracy could have been a little better. I was not super happy with my number of shots on target, but you know. Ooh, good bit of ammo. Okay, that mostly replaces the ammo we just spent. There's a head in the fridge, indeed. Why? They're saving it for later. Oh, geez, 3 of them? Yeah, Uber Eats had a, like, buy one, get one. Think you leveled up faster on New Vegas, killing enemies or completing quests? Yeah, that is how you level the fastest.
She's going to die. She needs help. Somebody please help. She's hurt. Somebody please help. She's hurt. Anybody, help!
How are you so tough? That was like all of my 22 ammo. What do you have here? Ah, 22 auto revolver. Okay, I'll get a little more 22 back from that. Got a bit of loot from that. Yeah, we did.
Somebody please help. She's hurt. Anybody, help!
Can't remember how many caps you had on New Vegas, but it was a lot. You can definitely get a lot of caps in New Vegas.
Light him up!
Can we wait for somebody to win this battle?
Anybody, help!
Someone there? Giovanni!
Sounds like angry popcorn makers. I don't know if a Molotov will take out a turret, but we can see. They don't follow you in the building. They can if they're in close proximity. Biometric scanner. We can sell that to the protagonist for a nice price. I think we looted all this. Is glowing fungus worth anything in this game? That's worth 6. I should be paying more attention to it. All right, so what is our ammo check at now? We've got 38 10 mil and 39 22. It might be enough to take on Hardware Town. There's like a named enemy in here I'm a little wary of, but I think we're gonna have to start making some moves to get more money in our pocket.
She's going to die. She needs help. Somebody please help. She's hurt.
That would freak you out. Yeah. Yeah, it is quite scary when you try to bail on a high-level enemy and they suddenly appear through the door.
She's going to die. She needs help.
It's also good for making chems if you sell it to the guy who runs Chem I Care. What's that? Was it something I just said and then completely forgot about? Oh, glowing fungus. I wonder how close that is to being a quest under these rules.
What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there.
This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait.
Maybe they went around back. We go check the loading dock.
Don't be stupid. We got 2 guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
What if...
Can I sell power armor if I find them in the wild? Yeah, why not? That feels like something. I mean, imagine a scavenger looks into power armor. What a payday.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Can I shoot you through here? Oh. All right, we're going to take a quantum. Oh, no. Oh, man. I don't even know who shot me. It seemed like I got shot from behind. All right, what time is it? I think I got it in me to start one more run. Not load. Was a good run, though. See, my instinct was right that that would be a difficult situation, and I think my biggest issue was as I advanced, I went to the left, and then I got into a situation where I could they could round the corner on me, and they could shoot from both sides. Okay, this one's going to be... Just can't bring yourself to do a permadeath run. This one's going to be I.C. Lootley. You know, I haven't been checking this little cabin there. What cabin? It's more like a little, like control tower or something. The one that's right outside the vault entrance. That one right there. We haven't even seen like 80% of the cool gun mods I added because they're in the level list and we haven't survived long enough to level up that far. Oh, that's right. I gotta reset the profile. You know, I haven't tried clearing out Red Rocket yet, so maybe we do that. I've always been a little worried about the mole rats, which honestly my experience earlier has borne out. Mole rats have it out for you? They sure do. I always forget about the floor safe in one of the houses. We'll see what we roll for weapons this time. Another 10mm pistol, that's interesting. So we should have a lot of 10mm ammo right now. You know what? I bet if I had stopped and gotten the army helmet, it might have helped save the last run. I will say the Wasteland Survival Guide was nice. We might want to stop at Sunshine Tidings for that again. Your character has so much to live for. Hey, have a good one, Borealis. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some rest. Really, I don't have any bobby pins right now. You know what? I should be checking backyards for bottles and such. Actually, melons growing here. Okay, we are going to keep rolling through this ad break this time. This should just be the setting up stages of the run. So I do appreciate you dealing with those ad breaks. Ah, bobby pins. There we go. You know what? Thinking back when I took the quantum, I should have stacked some medics and a psycho as well. Medic, psycho, buff out. Could have been back in town before the withdrawals even hit.
Nice.
Okay, we got a single shotgun. Got some more 22 rounds. A good bit of pre-war money. This might be better for shooting the flying insects. My head has been crippled already by the first hit I took. That I didn't need to take a rat away, but there we are. I'm now overtired from lack of sleep. And I'm worried about shooting Codsworth. So that was nice. That went well. About a Nuka-Cola real quick.
Got it.
Another 10 mil pistol and 10 mil ammo. Which I'm really not going to complain about because it's one of the best things I could get to start is 10 mil ammo.
Yes.
We are going to leave the special book. We talked about that in the previous stream. We're going to save that for a special treat if we manage to complete the scavenger part of this challenge. So it will remain where it is for the time being.
As I live and breathe. Leaving so soon? Was it something I said?
You do neither of those things, robot. What?
Sweet.
Wow, these summer shorts are worth money. Who knew that fashion was so sought after? It's always the creative uses of the modified emotes. I enjoy that one. I am loaded on 10mm pistols. How many do I have? I have four 10mm pistols. And no corn. Okay, I have 5 10mm pistols. I have to say, though, the RNG on the pre-war money this time around has been very good. Rad Roach pops up here. I miss. I whiff. Love the random item generation in 3 and New Vegas. Is it random? Oh, I guess in the containers, yeah. Sweet roll in a mailbox. Hey, somebody got sent a sweet treat in the mail, and we should all be so lucky.
Won't be able to pick this.
Don't have a level up yet. Imagine if your local bakery delivered, you'd be set for life. Ooh, frag grenades. You want to talk about something to find, a frag grenade. That does happen every so often, and then it makes the news. Okay, we got a 22 carbine and a drifter outfit. And a short pipe bolt action rifle. I feel like, I don't know if that's a fixed spawn, but I feel like I get a pipe bolt action rifle there a lot. Watching your dad play through 3 the first time, he kept finding irons and everything. Like the lunch boxes? Yeah. Especially when you find something really cool in them. Okay, we're gonna head over here and grab the army helmet again. It was the text message notification sound for a while on your old phone. That's honestly a perfect alert. Would be a good follow alert, too, for a Fallout streamer. Somebody out there's done that, right? Are you a dead blood bug? Now you are. Good raid alert would be those monkeys with the symbols. You're telling me hub flower is worth 5 this whole time? You know how many hub flower I've walked past? It's worth like 50 caps a pound. And I've just not been picking this stuff up. Yours was the spooky whoosh noise from the Evil Dead. So the KCD method, I'm about to adopt it. Full-on flower salesman. Wait, I can see the run now. Can you beat Fallout 4 as a florist? I don't think I cooked the water that I drew up. And then, can you beat Fallout 4 as a tourist? And you can only wear the summer shorts outfit. Okay, we're already overtired this time around on account of taking the rat away for no reason. Just watched a New Vegas no equipping anything ever run. Was it just background noise? It's not an insult. That's the name of the channel. It was Genius Channel, by the way. Oh, that's right. We can't sleep but 5 hours on this mattress. Well, it's a start. I don't recall if any of the other houses have a fully functioning bed. Awake, still tired. Yeah, I'm used to it. It's dark and spooky out here. Wonder if I can do anything as far as weapon mods. So you need gun nut level 1 to get a makeshift suppressor. I was kind of hoping on these low level guns you'd be able to do more. Love how he was standing at the edge of the lake ready to raise the plane from the depths and went, oh, I can't equip the detonator, oh well, and left. Okay, I think actually investing in increasing the weapon a little bit might be a good thing for us. Although, I don't actually know if, now that I have the scope, if I like it. And I'd need one more adhesive to go back to glow sights. Wonder if Twitch will also ban the game Horses. I don't know what all was in the game, but I thought I recalled that it was nothing like exactly graphic. So I think it would be okay under Twitch's TOS. Yeah, take your time, Maiko. I really don't fancy fighting mole rats in this lighting, so I think we'll move past Red Rocket for now. I've really got a bunch of stuff to sell to Trash Can Carla, so maybe we try to beeline it there and just take count of our financial situation to begin with. I never put on the army helmet or the drifter outfit. Now watch, are we going to get dog meat trying to come get our attention? Yep. Bork, bork, yep. It's edgy as fuck, but there's 100% artistic point behind it. Yeah, I mean, it's just, for Twitch, it's just a matter of if it crosses a line they allow or not. And I mean, they allow some fairly graphic stuff these days, as long as you're not dwelling on it or it's not overly the point of the game. Okay, 22 rifle. I was not familiar with your game. Let's go ahead and take Lone Wanderer again. I feel like that's just the one that I need every time right off the bat is Lone Wanderer. And I know that's pushing the line of, you know, that one does feel a little like a magic buff. But at the same time, at least with the carry weight, and you can imagine that somebody who's used to wandering on their own would be better at looking out for themselves and better at packing their equipment and all that stuff. So it's my playthrough and I get to choose the perks. There might sometimes be a dead body by this house. A Minuteman, yeah, here we go. 58 bottle caps and a melon. Imagine falling off of this in the dark and breaking something. Wow, that's a lot of 10 mil ammo. What do we have for 10 mil right now? We got 133 10 mil rounds. Who are you?
Huh? Let's do this.
Oh! What the hell, Carla? Was that really necessary? Is somebody else fighting Carla now too?
What the?
Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Carla be riling everyone up, right? I think I gotta get up here and maybe provide some cover support for Carla. I don't know who's who. That looks like Carla.
That's over.
Wow! Carla stood on business. Can you not make that scary sound, please? I know there were more bodies to be searched. One of your playthroughs, she picked up a minigun and went to town on a group of raiders. It's like you when the ghosts on your house won't stop doing spooky stuff and you tell them to shut the fuck up. Except in this case, you know, like She actually handled business too, so... Like, I can't be all mad at her.
Hi.
So what's your story?
Hi.
Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond?
Okay, cool. So, welcome back to getting slapped by Nightbot again.
Let's see what you've got.
I have a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything, you say. Alright, I'm gonna sell you 4 of my 10mm pistols. And let's see, when did I get an adjustable wrench? That's a lot of pre-war money. Let's see, is there anything she has that we could make use of? Maybe a little bit of 22 ammo. Okay. We have a total of 384. Oh, did you have any adhesive? Duct tape. Maybe we hold for now. Wonder glue. Yeah, let's hold. All right, so what's the time? It's midnight. Maybe let's go loot some parts of Concord that we can get into without starting a fight. Good luck, thank you. I can't tell if this wind howling is indicating a rad storm coming in, or if I'm just biased to think that because of the sickly green glow of my Pip-Boy light. This is real, like, night walk atmosphere here. I feel like I need a dark ambient playlist on in my headphones. Check out this house up here. It's usually got a dead, I don't remember if it's a raider or a scavenger. Raider, okay. Lots of 38 ammo. Parched from lack of water, you say? I think there's something just in one of the top levels of the workhouse. There's a little office, but I feel like there's also a person with a duffel bag or something. It's an advanced save. How close am I to a level up? Not that close. Might have been advantageous to take the lockpicking skill. Because there's a couple advanced locks in Sanctuary too, I believe. Yeah, there's the duffel bag. Another 10mm pistol. You shouldn't have. But I grabbed pickpocket. Well, that was last life. Why do I hear stuff moving around? I guess it's just the building crumbling around me. Man, what a view, huh? It's the paranoia sinking in. Oh, that's sunk. That's been sunk. Was trying to see if it made any sense for me to jump down there and check it out, but I don't believe it does. Famished. I apparently did not pay attention to the fact that I was hungry. Hey, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Feel better, but still peckish. I've eaten 2 entire melons and a steak. Oh, you know what? I did have that Rataway earlier. Rataway does increase your hunger. Okay, now we'll enter the speakeasy. And yep, that's another advanced lock. Okay, interesting to note how lockpicking might actually come in handy actually very early. See, I knew we should hold out on buying adhesive, and here we are finding a bunch. Gun nut could also be, you know, a useful upgrade. I like the idea of being able to get some suppressors on my low-tier weapons. I'll take that. I think I checked outside on the last stream, but I don't know what's there, so I'll check anyway.
Hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Who are you talking to? What's that, Colossal? Oh, you mean the cigar? I've never heard it called that. I'll take a couple machetes. I'll fill some bottles up. Ooh, Day Tripper. I never realized there was Day Tripper in the sink. Another advanced door. We definitely got to swing back by here. Look at this ominous ass Silent Hill glowing red door. I don't know if a raider has aggroed on me or if he's just making noise to make noise. I don't hear Preston shooting. Did you miss anything noteworthy? Were you here when Trashcan Carla aggroed an entire group of ghouls and bandits at the same time, and I had to fight a glowing one alone in the dark? Since when is the raider with the sniper rifle down here? Or maybe there's another one upstairs? Two raiders with two rifles? I think that's the father and little girl we ran into on the last save. Yeah, no, Trashcan Carla aggroed, like, a bunch of stuff. Now, to be fair, she stood on business and handled some stuff, too. But it was touch and go there for a moment. I must have put like 4 magazines into the glowing one. Don't give your enemies skill mags. Well, if this were Kenshi, that would give me more XP, so.
If I see any more rad roaches, I'm going to stomp them flat.
I bet you will. But you tell me first before you go chasing anything, yeah?
Huh?
Medical liquid nitrogen dispenser? What are you doing with this?
Daddy, you like my dress?
You look beautiful.
Oh, that car just shifted. I almost just died.
One that could scare off bandits but sleep next to me and keep me warm.
I think there may be something in the church as well. Yeah, I want to say way up there is something. Someone's been vaporized. Oh, a 22 carbine just sitting here. And a Molotov cocktail. Okay, I was thinking more like sniper rifle, but I'll take it. Actually, I shouldn't be all that excited. It's not worth that much to sell, I think.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
I must be thinking of a different church. You know what? I think it's Old North Church has like a sniper nest.
On the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Oh, damn. I just triggered. I just triggered Preston and got a bunch of XP. Not my intent. We will be ignoring you and your pleas for help. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Mama Murphy told him I was in the church. All right, well, while we have a level, let's go ahead and take Locksmith. And I'll check out some of those locks I wasn't able to get into before. What part of town am I in? Oh, here we are. Dead Raider. The way I said that made me think that in this world, they could have a game that's like Red Rover, but instead of saying Red Rover, they say Dead Raider, send such and such. I don't know how to finish the rhyme. But that would totally be in line with what they have going on here. 3 antibiotics. Okay, so that's an expert safe. Is there anything in this little shell of a house? Nothing at all. I mean, I guess it makes sense with it being so open to the elements that it would be picked clean through, but... Any chems in the sink? No? Okay. We move on. Time to check out these advanced safes. This isn't your normal, everyday lockpicking. This is advanced lockpicking. A couple bottles I neglected to take last time. Yep, totally advanced. Highly specialized technique.
Yes.
Okay, we got a whole steamer trunk in here. I keep finding 10mm pistols this round. This is like the 9th 10mm pistol I've found, and I have barely left Sanctuary. Can't take the outfit. Alright, I want to head back and maybe check out some modifications at Sanctuary's workbench. You know what? If there's any dead raiders up here, I'll loot them too. Preston might have cleared them out. Preston Garvey, do something useful, world record. Yeah, let's see about swapping an outfit over. Didn't complete a quest. Does not count as a quest reward. I have to say, financially, this has been maybe the best run yet in terms of the value we've gotten compared to the distance we've traveled. Please disable this redeem, but why when it can cause so much pain for free? Lockpicking is your favorite pastime? I don't know in what context to read this, so I will infer no meaning around it. I wonder if the sewers are worth looting. Should we check out the sewers on the way back, maybe? I think there's... I want to say Mirelurks. On the game, gotcha. I mean, to be fair, there are people who enjoy lockpicking IRL too, and it doesn't necessarily mean they're doing anything devious with it. We take a moment to reflect on how good of a creature named Mirelurk is. It is a great name. It also sounds like if it weren't a Fallout creature. I feel like Mirelurk would be a sludge metal band. I mean, when you think about it, a thing that lurks in the mire just sounds sludgy. Mind you, Walmart has a 5-foot hammerhead shark plushie. What genre would Mud Puppy be? What's the what would you call like the sword? It would be that genre. Sewer in this game feels smaller than the New Vegas one. New Vegas feels like a network of underground area like the Thorn. Yeah, yeah, I would not be super interested in crawling through the New Vegas sewers. Even worse if you're playing the Dust mod. Oh, really? There's nothing we can cook. Okay. You assumed stoner metal or doom metal, but Google also suggests retro metal, which you dig. Yeah, I would say stoner metal, probably.
Yeah,
Hey, Carla.
you again. Here to trade?
I know, it just sucks having to deal with me, doesn't it? Oh, I'm over here trading and not realizing that Carla does not have money to be trading with. I really don't need a lot of this stuff, so I think if we just turn it into, like, ammo, we'll still be good. Mud Puppy is a real band, a classic and hard rock cover band. Having named a band before, I believe that because basically when you try to name a band, you realize that no name has ever not been done. All right, let's see what we can get up to here. So we have the hardened receiver. Okay, so we got a little bit of something going on with the laser musket. But now I don't have enough. I would need more gears and screws to make a hardened 10mm pistol. I mean, we do pretty okay damage with it as is. You know what I notice here is nowhere in the stats does it seem to say how many bullets a gun holds. I guess because they assume that you're always going to be playing with the HUD on, and that the HUD will tell you, so why would they need to tell you anywhere else? It's just not a value anywhere. Merkel, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Sorry that you're in ads, but they should be done any moment. Welcome in, Commercial. Commercial is doing a permadeath playthrough of a sort as well, I believe, with a hardcore Minecraft world going right now. Welcome in, everybody. Rainstorm, Space Monkey, Clono, Danny, Lord Mark, Jordan, Treasure Quarian, good to see you all. Can't believe I haven't raided you in a year. Well, since last year. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. I play a variety of games. I do a lot of sandbox, survival, storytelling-based games. Also a lot of Fallout. Today we're doing the Fallout 4 Scavenger Challenge. So it is a Survival Permadeath limited HUD playthrough where we must play as an average common scavenger. So no quests, no murder for profit, no stealing owned property, only looting, scavenging. The only kills we can do are to clear a location to loot or to defend ourselves. The goal is to make it to Diamond City, buy the home plate, and graduate from scavenger to homeowner. So welcome in. That's the goal of the run right now. Commercial, if you'd like to share anything about yourself, feel free to. Commercial is a longtime friend of the stream. One of the people who's supported me the longest here. And absolutely great friend. A lot of first-time playthroughs over there, a lot of story-based games, also a good amount of Minecraft. Some cozy games as well. Also, if you're a YouTube viewer, does the YouTube thing like I do. And if I missed anybody coming in, like Lord Mark, I think I said hello. Ashley Darksaber, good to have you. But anybody else that I missed, feel free to speak up or simply hang out if you'd like. You are my number 2 fan. Number 1 is Maiko. Uh-oh, we're staking numbers and claims here. I could take a 5-hour 10 a.m. nap, me IRL, when I do the slightest bit of work. You awake still tired, me IRL, after a 5-hour 10 a.m. nap? So, Commercial, how is the world going? If you have time to chat, if you gotta head out, no worries. Take care of yourself, get some dinner, rest up, whatever you gotta do. But if you want to tell me how your Minecraft is going, feel free. Built a tiny shed today after we found a cute base location, a flowery plain surrounded by a hill with an abandoned village a skip away. Well, that sounds really lovely. Sounds like the type of place I would come through and scavenge for any food or perhaps super glue you had left behind. Next stream, diamonds, you're gonna get it. Now, we just learned recently that hub flower is quite valuable for the weight. I don't see any hub flower here. I'm seeing mostly irradiated thistle. My New Vegas scav run was so fun to watch. Thank you, Danny. Which, by the way, quick little plug, that is on YouTube. I edited the video with additional context, cut it down to important moments, that sort of stuff. It's on YouTube if you'd like to see the New Vegas scavenger run. As far as Fallout 4, it's been way more difficult. Fallout 4 survival is a lot more unforgiving than New Vegas is. I've already lost, I want to say, 4 characters. Fallout 4 is a lot less abandoned than New Vegas, so you have to take on a lot of fights. In New Vegas, it was a lot easier for me to navigate around inhabited locations. Danny suggested the raid. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you for the support, everybody coming over, checking out the channel. Old friends, new friends. I guess we'll check out the sewers. I am a bit worried about the potential mire lurks. More densely populated and everyone is trigger happy. It's true. Non-binary, welcome in. I really like lately playing through Fallout games with the HUD off or very minimal like this. I feel like I take in so many details of the world. Like, I'm actually looking at the world, and I feel like when you play with a HUD, your eyes are trained to go to the reactive HUD elements, and you don't take in as much visually. Immersion, exactly. I also feel like I'm hearing things more. Like, I heard an NPC light up a cigarette on the other side of a wall, and I never realized there was a sound for that. But I just feel like with all of the HUD and everything gone, I'm using my hearing and my sight more. How's the game smell? I will get back to you in the future. But just based on what we know, bad. And also my character, most likely, bad. Can't tell if you're soft shell or regular. Okay, but you're gonna... Oh, wait, are you... You might be coming to visit me. Also, without a HUD, you don't get to see the enemy health bar. So you have to use, like, your knowledge of the game and the weapon you're using and weak points and everything, and just go off of instinct. That came back to bite me earlier. We got one hit by a mole rat. I think it was a brood mother, but I just didn't know what type of mole rat it was. It ate a ton of bullets and then one-shot me and ended the run. Putting some pea soup on the stove. Sounds good, Camerkel. Thank you for the raid and all of the support. It's great to have you here, and I'm glad that your run is going well. Ooh, a hardened left leg.
Hell yeah.
I never knew there was a magazine down here. Okay, bunch of ammo. Won't complain. Glad the challenge is going well for me. Thank you. Lurking with love, much appreciated. Okay, so what I found in the sewers was a ton of chems. Hey, that's a fusion core. And an ice cold Nuka Quantum. What's that sell for? 50. But it also heals 650 HP. So it could be an amazing emergency healing item. Now, that didn't go so well for us in the last run, but it did extend our lifespan. Is this really where I entered? It is. So then what was the little ledge up here to the right? Did I check that out? I did. Why am I so confused about that? That shouldn't be confusing at all. It's a very simple retracing of steps. You're a rad roach. No, you're a life preserver. Welcome to your life. Don't judge me for the double tap. It's the tactically sound thing to do. Hey, what's up, Norm? Good to see you. Municipal plutonium well. Why do I feel like something really bad is hiding on the other side of this door? Okay, we got a toolbox here.
Yes. Door's chained up on the other end.
I wonder if the Deathclaw has to bust out for you to get over there. As I said, I don't usually investigate this area too much. Come on now. What are you doing, Icy Lutely? It's like you've never shot a gun before in your life. What's my health at? 98, okay. I'm still scarred by the Frost mod, where I was legitimately one-shot by rad roaches on multiple occasions. So I wonder how you get to that other area that was chained. Look, I can squeeze through there. Just let me in. Oh, you know what? No, that other door was the chained door.
Chained on the other side.
Yeah, I bet it's either another entrance or it is where the Deathclaw busts out. I'm not sure. But it seems this is as far as we can go from here. This isn't like a pool you can dive in now. All right, let's see what the time and weather looks like outside. Bad and dark. 8 p.m. I still don't think we found anywhere with a real bed. Bad weather, dark and dull must be based here in the UK. Sorry to hear that, Treasure Quarian. I hope you're doing well, though. Oh, it must be summer because even though it's like 8:30 in the evening, there's still plenty of light outside. I did want to avoid using the same location as sort of a base over and over again, so I definitely think next stream we'll want to try to move out of this location. A little tired, but doing good. Hope your new year has started well. It really has. Thank you. Just Bethesda weather is all. All right, well, that got us some water. That got us some food. Let's check if there's anything else we can do at the gun workbench. Actually, the armor workbench wouldn't be bad either. What? Oh, it was a barrel. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, there is an armor workbench. Okay. Let's see. Anything I can do with these? Ah, I should not have sold all my leather. Oh, and padded could be very useful. Reduce damage from explosions. I think you only need one piece of padded armor to gain the explosion reduction, so that could be worth it to get one piece padded. I'm still missing, screws. They're always hard to come by. Anything I can do on any of these that won't need one of those? Do I need a compensator on a 22? I mean, probably not. But also, if it can be even more or even less recoil, and it doesn't use materials that are too rare. No beds, right? Yeah, no beds. Oh, wait a second. Typewriter. That's got screws. I need one more. Maybe we can find a screw somewhere around Sanctuary. There's got to be something here that's got a screw. Or somebody that's got a few loose. Got him. Probably get rid of the pipe weapons for screws. That's possible. I don't know what screws have to do with hardening a receiver, but we'll work with it. Toy car, there we go. All right, we got a hardened receiver for the 10mm and a level up. And we will take... Toughness could be good, but I don't know if I can justify it. Oh, cap collector. Buying and selling prices at vendors are better. Yeah. All right, welcome to level 4. And with level 4, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the night. It's been a good one. It's a little later than I would usually go, so it's getting on towards my bedtime. So let's go ahead and we will wrap up. If you're enjoying this playthrough, I will be making it into a video on my YouTube, which I am trying to get to partner. I have something like 770 subscribers. I need to get 1,000 to hit partner. I just put out a video on the New Vegas Scavenger playthrough. So very similar playthrough, but it ended up pretty different because of the way the games are different. And I have plenty more on the way. As far as streams, I will be back tomorrow and Sunday for Kenshi. And then we will definitely play more of the Fallout 4 Scavenger run next week. So look forward to that. I know I am. Let's go ahead and quit out of here. That'll give us an exit save. All right. And we are going to go ahead and close out YouTube now. YouTube, thank you for being here with us, whether you were here live or you caught the VOD. I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoyed this part of the Fallout 4 Scavenger run as much as I did. We hope to see you back for another one, maybe to check out some channels on, or some videos on the main channel. But either way, I hope we take care of yourselves. I hope you take care of yourselves. I need to go to bed. Good night, YouTube.